bagging a gold, 14 silver and 2 bronze medals.
Stop!
Hey guys, finally after 3
DePaul International Residential School, Mysore. Mysore, the historically serene and opulent cosmopolitan city, host to innovative IT enterprises, is blessed with a year-long climate conducive to growth. And the city is home to DePaul International Residential School, one of the finest educational institutions and part of a global educational mission with presence across 85 countries. We believe in the holistic nurturing of a genteel generation, and hence, from an early rise at dawn, we encourage our children in various physical activities, incorporating yoga and breathing exercises.
We understand that choosing the right school for your child is one of the most important decisions you will take as a family. When you join DePaul, you entrust us to help your child to grow from child to an adult. We consider that as an absolute privilege. Together with you, we prepare them for the world socially, academically, physically, and emotionally. We believe that making them amazing reflects the education we offer at DPIRS and is our commitment to each student and to their parents. Students are at the center of everything we do, and our dedicated teachers fill them with curiosity, creativity, and passion for learning.
When it comes to food, the main purpose of any boarding school is to provide fresh and supplement-rich food, and DPIRS always assure that students are served fresh and nutrient-rich foods. DPIRS has its own vegetable garden and dairy farm to provide students with organic vegetables and dairy products such as milk, yogurt, cheese, and butter. Produces of the vegetable garden and dairy farm are added to breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the students.
Our canteen staff works tirelessly to cook healthy, organic, and wholesome meals for our students so as to suit their multicultural palates. We do not leave taste behind for health, nor do we for taste. Here at DPIRS, as a part of holistic development, we take both study and games very seriously. Leisure and recreation are also very much part of the student's life.
DPIRS, with its set international standing, gives every DePaulian the opportunity to develop their skills in all the areas, whether curricular, co-curricular, or in sports. Our sporting facilities include 3 synthetic tennis courts, 4 basketball courts, an international-sized football stadium, an Olympic-sized swimming pool, volleyball court, indoor badminton and basketball court, and a multi-gym. We mold our students to be better global citizens. We nurture them in their areas of interest. and bring the best out of them.
We also provide well-trained and disciplined horses with qualified trainers for equestrian sports. Growing days can be stressful, but you don't have to do it by yourself. Allow us to help your child excel at every walk of their life. We at DPIRS are rooting on your child's bright new dawn by nurturing and enriching them with our holistic values and collective efforts. Our students have ample space in the centrally air-conditioned theatre and auditorium to appreciate art and culture. We enable weekly dental consults and 24/7 doctor on call. We have counselors on board so our students never falter in dealing with their stress. We always have their back. We have allotted study rooms for boys and girls separately. DPIRS is truly a home away from home to our students. And so, we take care of them like you would. Our prolific and illustrious alumni are not just a testimony to our success, but are also the backbone of your future. Together, let us imagine, believe, and achieve the best. DePaul International Residential School, Mysore. Truly a home away from home.
Hey guys, finally after 3 years we're having a proper annual day. And this time our theme is PARIVARTAN, change. What do you think, Chaitanya?
Sure thrilled about it, Tanishq.
I'm thrilled, he's thrilled, are you thrilled? That's the question.
It's gonna be
We'll answer
amazing.
it. Yeah.
It was quite a different experience being a part of the annual MC team this year. We had to dance, we had to act, we had to mug up, and a lot more other stuff which will be remain at
Easily saved with 17 medals, ranking a gold, 14 silver, and 2 bronze medals.
Stop!
DePaul International Residential School, Mysore. Mysore, the historically serene and opulent cosmopolitan city, host to innovative IT enterprises, is blessed with an year-long climate conducive to growth. And the city is home to DePaul International Residential School, one of the finest educational institutions and part of a global educational mission with presence across 85 countries. We believe in the holistic nurturing of a genteel generation, and hence, from an early rise at dawn, we encourage our children in various physical activities, incorporating yoga and breathing exercises.
We understand that choosing the right school for your child is one of the most important decisions you will take as a family. When you join DPOL, you entrust us to help your child to grow from child to an adult. We consider that as an absolute privilege.
Kindly rise as the dignitaries arrive. I request everyone to be seated. Melody is the most important part of music. It is the tune of the song, but harmony can add so much depth and meaning. It is the interplay of tunes and chords that accompany the melody.
Each chord has its own color or perspective, and often seems to also have a direction of travel. It takes you to the next point in the song, either with a feeling of inevitability, or alternatively, with a sense of sudden unexpected shock. And harmony is when you have multiple pitches being played at the same time.
Music expresses that which cannot be said, and that which cannot remain silent. First introduced by Beethoven, passed on through the generations, and now in Deepal. Here we have our magical brass band of Deepal with the symphony.
Kindly sit back and enjoy the melody.
Thank you for that orchestral masterpiece.
Change is a challenge. Change is a fear.
Change is a test of patience.
Change is of the recognized.
Change is of the mysterious. Change is the transition to solitude.
Change is the strive to perfection. Change is the ability to adapt to unknown ethics.
Change is the path to self-assertion. Change is a test to one's patience.
Change is forever, as there is nothing permanent except change. A euphoric welcome to everyone present here with us.
The galaxy of intellectuals, invited guests, faculty members, and my dear friends. How different is this afternoon? Change allows us to move forward in life and experience new and exciting things. In order to accept change, one must embrace change.
An acceptance of change brings out about opportunities of improvement and reflection. That is exactly what DPIRS Mysore has envisioned.
With immense delight, we welcome all of you to Annual Day 2022-23, where the theme is PARIVARTAN, a Sanskrit word to express change. I, Master Shubhashish Garimela,
And I, Miss Tarula Calestina, will be your host for the afternoon. We extend our warmest regards and would like to commence this program with vibrance and elegance.
welcome every morning with a smile. Look on the new day, another special gift from your Creator, another golden opportunity to complete what you were unable to finish yesterday. Today will never happen again.
Let us welcome this beautiful evening with a smile and melody, as melody and music is a universal language that appeals to all, no matter the situation or circumstance. It transcends the common superstition of society, altering the close-minded perspective of the masses.
Furthermore, the school choir will draw the strings of our hearts and add their soothing voice to cherish and tranquil our sound by serenading us with a harmonious hymn.
Shining star.
That was indeed a gratifying hymn, an exquisite blend of cosmic tune and divine music.
Change is the new improved word for God, lovely enough to raise a song or implicate a sea of wrongs, mighty enough, like other gods, to shelter, bring together, and estrange us.
Dear God, we seem to say, change us for the betterment of us and of the world. A dance expresses an array of different emotions in split seconds that could change at any given moment. Dance offers a medium of reflection that opens the soul to insight and strength. Prayer in the form of a dance expresses thankfulness and celebrates the Almighty's love for us.
Let's glorify the Lord Almighty through the graceful entry of the spiritual dance team.
त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव
Thank you for that graceful invocation.
Sometimes God doesn't change your situation because He's trying to change your heart.
One of the best you can give yourself. It is discover the light within you.
Your light, that spark of joy, happiness, love, and the unchanging state of internal peace.
You have to find what sparks a light in you so that you in your own way can illuminate the world.
Light the lamp of love in your heart, the lamp of compassion to serve others, the lamp of knowledge to dispel the darkness of ignorance, and the lamp of gratitude for the abundance that the divine has bestowed upon us.
Let us now symbolically invite the presence of the omnipotent God amidst us by lighting the lamp.
To commence this momentous occasion, I request the benign presence of the President, Reverend Dr. Anil Thomas CM, the Provincial Superior, Southern Indian Province, and the President of this institution. The Chief Guest of the day, Mr. J. Prakash Rao K., formal Regional Chief PRO and ADA Regional PRO, DRDO, Ministry of Defense. Reverend Father Baiju Anthony CM, Vice Provincial and Principal, DePaul Degree College. Reverend Father Biju Skaria CM, Principal, DePaul International Residential School, Mysore.
And Reverend Father Santoy Korean CM, Financial Administrator and Campus Superior, to ignite the traditional lamp.
Thank you for adding the ambience of divinity with your auspicious twilight. We request you, all the dignitaries, to kindly take your seats on the dais.
Welcome change. It has been such a long time. Embrace change. It will not harm us. It is only pursuing new things we aren't used to. Welcome the change with fresh and clear direction, as welcoming as an art that paints the colors of diligence and respect in our lives.
Hence, I would invite Father Santoy Korean CM, the Financial Administrator and Campus Superior, to extend an official welcome to all.
honorable dignitaries, esteemed guests, respected fathers, sisters, brothers, dear parents, teachers, staff members, students, friends and well-wishers. A very good afternoon to one and all. We are honored and blessed by your gracious presence on the occasion of 20th Annual Day celebration, PARIVARTAN. On this occasion, on behalf of the management, staff and students of DePaul International Residential School, Mysore, I am here to welcome our special dignitaries. Today, we are blessed with the presence of Dr. Anil Thomas CM, the President of DePaul International Residential School and the Provincial Superior of the Southern Indian Province of the Congregation of the Mission with us. Dear Father Anil, we are proud of having you with us today in our midst. And your presence always is a great encouragement and blessing for every staff and student of this institution. Hearty welcome to you, dear Father Anil, as the President of this institution. On the occasion of our annual day celebration, the entire DePaul family is excited because we have a great and inspiring personality with us as our chief guest. It is said that fragrance of flowers spread only in the direction of the wind, but the goodness of a person spreads in every direction. This is very much true about our chief guest, Sri Jayaprakash Rao, whose goodness has spread all around the world. His academic qualifications, professional achievements, administrative and organizing experiences, the awards and honors he has received is a great inspiration for every one of us. Among the many professional achievements, what makes him great and well known is his service to Dr. Kalam as liaison officer for 7 years, and he has given lectures on Dr. Kalam's life mission and Vision India 2020 in more than 80 countries. Dear sir, the entire DePaul family will remain always grateful to you for making this day a memorable one. We extend a warm welcome to you, dear sir. Today, once again, we are privileged to have with us Dr. Baiju Anthony CM, Vice Provincial and Counselor in charge of Education of the Southern Indian Province of the Congregation of the Missions. He is also the Principal of DePaul College here. A warm welcome to you, dear Father Baiju. On this great occasion, we are also happy to welcome our beloved Principal, Father Biju Skaria CM. As the Principal of this institution, you do not need a special welcome, but as a sign of our love, respect and appreciation, we present you this flower bouquet. A warm welcome to you, dear Father Baiju. Now, Father Paul Parakel, who was part and parcel of this school a few years back and presently functioning as the Econom General of the Congregation of the Missions, having his office at our headquarters in Rome, Italy. Dear Father Paul, we appreciate your presence and thank you for spending your precious time with us today. Hearty welcome to you, dear Father Paul, to this function. We are blessed with the presence of all our beloved fathers from this twin institution. On behalf of everyone gathered here, I welcome them all, namely Father Shijo Kanyirathan LC, Dean of Studies, DePaul College, Father Joy Turutel CM, Director of Boardings and Faculty Member, DePaul College, Father Anish Putangudi CM, Vice Principal of DPIRS, Father Peter Martin CM, Dean of Academics and Director of Boardings, DPIRS, to this function. A warm welcome to you all, dear fathers. Sri Praveen Madhukar Pawar, IPS, Inspector General of Police, Southern Range, Mysore, is one of our parents, and today we are privileged to have him with us on our annual day celebration. A warm welcome to you, dear sir, to this function, and we are proud of you. I also take this opportunity to welcome all our invited guests, principals and heads of various institutions, fathers, sisters, brothers, friends and well-wishers. You have been always our strength and support. A warm welcome to you all. Dear parents, we are all DePaul family members, and we are all here for a get-together. We too have been looking for such an occasion, and finally this year we have an occasion as we are celebrating the annual day of our school. We are happy that you are here today. Thank you for sparing your precious time to be together. It is this togetherness and cooperation that brought. It is this togetherness that helped us to solve our problems and difficulties. In the name of all gathered here, a warm welcome to you all. Once again, let us together make this day a memorable one. Once again, wish you all an enjoyable and happy evening. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you, Father, for that cordial welcome. And we extend a hearty welcome to you, dear Father.
Every success story is a tale of constant adaptation, revision, and change.
Our school has undertaken various projects and activities which have led us to greater heights than where we already were. We are immensely appreciative of our school's achievements, and we take pride in inviting the students of DPIRS Mysore to divulge the annual report, Quarter Due 2022.
It is a humble attempt to encapsulate the achievements of our institution that will be presented under Master Rishikesh, Ms. Niranjana, Master Iskan, and Ms. Sinchan.
PARIVARTAN is a tabernacle of tradition, the right vision, discipline, and commitment. It ushers academic and emotional resilience. And Quarter Due 2022 is the foretaste of our exertion and accomplishments.
Festive greetings from DePaul International Residential School, Mysore.
There's always a podium laid down for every individual to dream and desire. To determine, to decide the destiny, as the tiny tots have explored various realms of innovation. Here comes Master Ethan, Miss Michelle Joe, and Miss Saida Maria to update you with the activities held in the kindergarten.
We, the kindergarten kids, had a chance to visit post office, bank and supermarket as part of our educational trip. It was a fantastic experience for us. Special assembly was held time for authority skills and to develop self-confidence. The gratitude were reminded us how much we owe family members, teachers and friends. Overall, it was a pleasant academic year. Red, blue, green and yellow are the primary colors. Combination of these colors make our life beautiful. To mark the vibrance of primary colors, we celebrated Colors Day. You're enlightened by the beauty and blend of the colors. Thank you for providing us with joy to share innocent smile on Smiley Week. Overall, it was a pleasant academic year. Thank you.
Character cannot be developed in ease and quiet. Only through the experience of trial and suffering can the soul be strengthened, ambition inspired, and success achieved.
It gives us immense pleasure in informing that DePaul International Residential School has been awarded the Best International School from Education Today. Ranked 6th in India, 2nd in Karnataka and 1st in Mysore. DPIRS has also been adorned with India's prestigious School Jury Awards for Student Diversity by India Merit Awards.
Academic excellence is one of the hallmarks of our accomplishments. Students of classic in IC, IAL, 10 ICC and IGCSE registered some exceptional scores and honored the legacy of the institution.
Achievers in the academic field are honored with gold and silver stars for their performance in mathematics and chemistry examination. International Olympiad and state level talent search exams were held to make the students acquainted with competitive exams and our students for excellence.
Orientation is the notion and expectation of progress can be impossible possible. Besides inspiring and becoming students to ignite their minds, DPRS scheduled and held an orientation for the faculty members. It was led by Reverend Dr. Shiosia and V.V. Sabinas, the management consultants and the faculty committee. This academic orientation embraced various stages of good teaching, which grounded in understanding of developmental principles, which act as key foundation to a best teaching ability.
To be inspired is great, but to be an inspiration is an honor. Investiture ceremony held on 22nd June 2020 marked the installation of newly elected members of Student Council presided by Sir R. Chetan IPS SP Mysore. Speaking on the occasion, he stimulated them to be regimented and responsible citizens. Master Subhashish Garimela and Miss Dia Mary Celestian were vested as head boy and head girl respectively. The students pledged to adhere to the values and principles upheld by the school.
You did not write your life with words, you write it with action. Rotary Red Town Mysore, in collaboration with GPO, had organized Interact Club Annual Meeting 2022, where they bestowed the new board of Interact Club proprietor to carry out activities together. Master Jennifer J. Churaj was vested with the responsibility of being a president to the club.
Do not be pushed around by the fears in your heart. Be led by the dreams in your heart. DPIRS strives to make the students thrive in the area of their interest. Former principal of St. Philomena's College, Dr. Ruth Shanta Kumari was the chief guest of the club inauguration. She unveiled the Science and Environment Club, Math Club, St. Vincent Peace League Club, Home Science and Art Club, Literary Club, and the Win Demon Club with a thought-provoking speech.
With faith, discipline, and self-based devotion to duty, there is nothing worthwhile that you cannot achieve. The NCC is a model of unity and discipline, helps students to develop the ideas of selfless service. The NCC cadets as DPAL were part of the Richmond camp and took initiatives to community service.
You did not write your life. The more you praise and celebrate your life, the more there is life to celebrate. The Marches Fiesta marked the new beginning, whereas the red bicycle day and the stage was set for the freshers to exhibit their talent. It was a festival of liberty. The Scientific Independence Day was celebrated with great patriotism, decided by the Colonel Ravi F., who stressed on importance of honesty and integrity in the young blood mind. Teachers' Day was a magnanimous effort chosen by the students to express their love and gratitude towards their teachers.
Children's Day was an impressive carnival wherein the faculty members put up a marvelous performance to make the day a memorable one. It was also an ethnic day for both 12th and 10th grade students. Kannada Rajyotsava, Onam, Diwali and Christmas were also commemorated in a splendid and scintillating manner through a cultural fest.
KISA Annual General Body Meeting. The prestigious Karnataka CICSE School Association General Meeting was successfully hosted by DPIRS. It was held on 22nd October 2022, which was presided over by the chief guest Ricardo Henry Sola, the Deputy Secretary for ICSE ISC Board, Delhi. An inaugural address was delivered to all the principals of KISA members pertaining to ICSE, ISC examination, including National Education Policy (NEP). Winning means you're willing to go longer, work harder, and give more than anyone else. DPIRS has participated in state and national level sports meet organized by CICSC and KISA like lawn tennis, football, athletics, basketball, volleyball, chess, karate, and kickboxing. The contestants created history, furthermore added to the glory of the school. DPOL's flag was held high when most of the participants represented Karnataka at CICSC National Kickboxing Tournament held at Jamshedpur, where Master Rohan bagged gold, Tenzin Nugen got silver, and Hitesh M got bronze under 15 category. Master Rohan also secured gold in second Indian Kickboxing Tournament. The lawn tennis team of boys and girls under 19 came home overall in second place, bringing trophies and medals to their name.
Basketball under 19 team brought home the state level crown as it brought gold medals and gold trophies. They also held at the Karnataka flag as it became runners-up at the CIC national level meet. Master Inosh Emmanuel has been selected to play for the SJFI national games. At under 14, we have Master Tenzin Ogen selected for the SJFI national games. The DPIRS girls are part of the national level volleyball team. Ms. Krishnamani and Ms. Sanjana are also selected to play for the SJFI national games. Master Lemon Frame was part of the foreign tournament relay team for Karnataka. He bagged a bronze medal. The swimming team easily sailed with 17 medals, bagging a gold, 14 silver, and 2 bronze medals. This year, students got an enriching experience, as they got to be part of the PISA dance, debating, creative writing, instrumental music, declamation, speak and speak, quiz, and many more, which won them multiple accolades.
Assemblages are named after Roman gods and goddesses, Venus, Iris, Janus, and Ceres, in order to refurbish their skills and talent, whereas in-house literary, cultural, and sports competitions were held. This in turn helped the students to identify their strengths and gain confidence. A platform has been provided to the students to put forward their thoughts, ideas, innovations amidst faculty and principal, Prativat teachers, and DTO, which is an exclusive initiative at DTO. Various propositions for the escalation of the institution were put forward in Prativat teachers. DTO, inspired by the TED Talk, helped them to present their views on diverse topics of their interest.
Educators should devise the simplest and most effective methods of turning minds around. This is the art of orientation. Various seminars and faculty enrichment programs were held in various parts of India for IC and ICC streams. Our scaffolds made the best of the experience and incorporated it in the teaching-learning process. Seminars, workshops helped understand the ideas, issues, and values reflected in the interactive session.
To ensure that our students are equipped to face any challenges, seminars were held on various topics such as leadership skills for student council members, peer pressure, table etiquettes, physical and emotional development, and waste management. Career guidance programs and motivational and inspirational sessions were held in collaboration with prestigious universities, resource persons, and local governing authorities. Our school has integrated online coaching, NEET, JEE, common entrance exam training, along with special mentoring for apprentices. The school has a dedicated full-time counselor to help all the students in the areas of academic achievement, social, personal, and career development, ensuring that today's students become well-productive and adjusted adults of tomorrow.
We treat can awaken the desire and in charge to try and follow their purpose. This academic year brought a distinctive opportunity for the young minds. Master Joshua Patterson in his predecessor brought an enriching experience when they could represent our school at the Vincentian Summer Camp, which was at the DePaul University, Chicago, USA. Harvard Modern United Nations was an international conference which was held at Hyderabad from August 12th to August 15th, in which over 1,500 delegates from all over the world came across to empathize and show concern on global issues. 20 delegates from DePaul were to exhibit their diplomatic and debating skills, and I'm proud to say that as the American of IA brought on diplomatic communication.
The international trip was organized to Malaysia, which expanded the world view and complemented the amusement factor when they visited Disneyland, Ocean Park, and had been on a cruise. The domestic trip was scheduled to Shimla, Kulu, Manali, and Hyderabad, which fostered self-reliance and nurtured an accommodating personality. The students were taken to Planet Earth, Oxygen Acres, Nandini Milk Dairy, the Central Sericulture Research Institute, and historical places such as Srirangapatna, Mysore Palace, Mysore Zoo, Sachidananda Ashrama, and Wax Museum as a part of the field trip. The resident students got opportunity to visit orphanage and old age home. Mission Sunday imbibed the feeling of empathy in them. Besides, they visited amusement parks to refresh and rejuvenate themselves.
You must expect great things from yourself before you can do them. Some people want it to happen, some wish it would happen, others make it happen. The much anticipated annual sports day was held on Saturday, 3rd December with aplomb, exhilaration and frolics manifested. DPIS witnessed the strong commitment of track and field with the highest quality of sportsmanship. This prolific day ignited our souls, cared about friendship, stimulated intellect, and kindled events. Mr. Yatish N, IPS, SP Mandya, inaugurated and presided over the event.
If you're persistent, you get it. If you're consistent, you will keep it.
In the voice of the discovery of excellence in the field of education, our venture of keeping the ideals, love, peace, truth, non-violence, and right conduct align in our thought, word, and action continues.
As it is rightly said, in the right formation, the flying power of many wings can achieve twice the distance of any bird flying alone. We owe everyone associated with our institution for our achievements.
We assure you of our continued commitment to the service of the field of education and our tradition to build excellence in being the right ones to lead the world will still continue.
Thank you, one and all.
Thank you for highlighting the school's laurels and accolades of this year. We hope that the report has provided you with multifarious activities of this eventful year.
It's important that pupils feel recognition for their achievements, and one of the best ways to do this is showcasing the work they have produced. The preeminent form of doing this is by a school magazine.
Not only does a school magazine showcase a pupil's capabilities, it also acts as a remembrance, a nostalgic gateway to one's school days. By this, they can really reflect and see how much they have changed.
We invite the chief guest of the day, the president, the dignitaries on the dais, and the chief editor to unveil the dreams of our amateur writers taking wings through our annual magazine, Dreams 2022. We would request the chief guest to unravel the magazine, and we invite our principal to hand over the first copies to the dignitaries.
Thank you.
If one takes a closer look at the alchemy of an achieving person, two distinct virtues pop up. Besides perseverance and hard work, these are pioneering spirit and willingness.
A great leader's courage to fulfill his vision comes from passion, not position. We are blessed and delighted to have a great leader among us.
We are overwhelmed by the esteemed presence of the chief guest of the day, Mr. J. Prakash Rao K., former Regional Chief PRO and ADA Regional PRO, DRDO Ministry of Defense. I invite Dr. Lisi to provide a glimpse of his accomplishments and acquaint him to this august gathering.
Good evening to one all present here. I'm extremely overwhelmed to get this opportunity to introduce our chief guest of the day to you all on this auspicious occasion of our annual day celebration of DePaul International Residential School. Our chief guest of the day, Mr. Jayaprakash Rao, is a PR expert and a former regional with excellent relationship building, international skills. His strong analytical problem solving and organizational abilities possessed a flexible and detail-oriented attitude. He is a postgraduate in physics, journalism, HRM, and political science. He entered defense as service as a chief administrative officer and PR at Aeronautical Development Agency, Bangalore. He is from ADA, the premier design and development center for indigenous light compact aircraft Tejas. On deputation to DRDO as Regional Public Relations Officer, he had the great opportunities to serve Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam as his liaison officer for 7 years. He is a frequent speaker in All India Radio, and at present, he is a zonal chairman of South Public Relations Councils of India. Sir has conducted more than 600 leadership skill training programs to youth and public since 1984. He has translated our former President Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam's autobiography, Wings of Fire, into Kannada as Agniya Rakagalu, and one more book of the legend, Kalam Jeevana Dharma. He has given expert lecture on Dr. Abdul Kalam's life, Mission and Vision India 2020 in India and abroad as well. He was conferred the Excellence Award for exemplary service rendered in the field of PR and youth training over 3 decades. He is a national level award winner for the best performance in the year 2008 by the Ministry of Defense, Hall of Fame from the Public Relations Councils of India in the year 2011, a National Faculty of Indian JCs, a state level JCs award winner. Presently, Rao is involved in professional training programs at Police Academy in Mysore and bank training colleges in Karnataka, serving as a honorary media advisor to Mysore City Police in rendering assistance in media relations. It's a great pleasure to welcome such an eminent and noble personality as a chief guest for today. Sir, we are all much privileged to welcome you, sir. And on behalf of all, we wholeheartedly welcome you for the program, sir. Thank you.
Eldrigu namaskara. Good evening to everybody. I feel I am the happiest man today for being given opportunity to address in this very reputed school. And I was thinking, if at all I take a rebirth, I should have my student career here, because I saw the videograph time and again, people spoke about building a new India, starting from the great monk, Sri Swami Vivekananda. Everybody spoke about the younger generation, the youth power. Gone are the days, prior Independence Day, we had a lot of leaders to emulate, say these are our models. After the independence, you would agree with me, we don't find any leaders as such in the social or what you call in the public life where they can guide the people for patriotism, nationalism, and what I can give to the nation. Maybe after that, we find a person, a saint in Rashtrapati Bhavan, like Dr. Kalam, who was a real leader, and he's the only one president called People's President of India. People's President of India. We look at the leaders only in the political arena. We don't find any other leaders in the social setup. As we enjoy our freedom, more than 70 plus years, over these years, you would agree with me, if you go through the media and newspaper as such, we don't find a good news at all. We don't find a a person giving the call for the nation building activities. It's very sad on our part to see such development in the present day circumstances. If you look at the people who are outside India made India proud. We are happy to see the Vice President of US as Indian. We look at all other nations where Indians are doing well. The most of the what you call multinational companies, wherever we go, we see the Indians are doing very well. Who are the best doctors in London? Our own Indian. Look at the UAE and Gulf countries. All the technocrats, all the workers, they are Indians. Look at Singapore, a model small country which can boast of citizenship and patriotism for a country. There also you can see India. If you look into the Singapore dollar, how proud we are to see Indians are forefathers of modern Singapore. Tamil is one of the official language that I saw in Singapore dollar. Then what happened to our own Indians here? What is the problem with us? Unless Dr. Kalam, 10 years ago, he rightly told, don't look India as a India of the country, a dogma of all the magical tricks, snake charmers, all orthodox, what you call, way of life. Indians are no less to anybody in the world. He was the first person to say, come on, Indians, you can do it. You can take India to a greater height. By 2020, India is going to be the superpower in the world. Dr. Kalam is not there here. But where I rightly say that, if you look into the status that we get abroad, either in bilateral relations, our foreign policy, or our way of heralding the international peace. I look Dr. Modi as a Prime Minister of India. I don't look at as a person belonging to any political parties. Look at the enormous respect, command he gets from the NRIs and all across the leaders of the nation in the world. G20 nations, wherever you go, nobody can ignore India. If that is the case, what we derive outside India, there is something lacking in Indians in our own country. Dr. Kalam, I can't help recollect those words of Dr. Kalam. He is the only one person who always reminded about your strength, the confidence with you as Indians. You can do it, you can, you will. A great India as well. That was a call for the nation. I think he clapped for those words. Making India strong was his dream. He only gave an enormous temper, sending our spacecraft to the orbit. We are a model. And we are one among the 5 or 6 nations in world we can boast. What up to our advancement in the defense sector? More than 62% of our production required by Indian Armed Forces, it is being designed, developed and produced in India. 62% it is being done in India only. Being a person from defense, I quote, if you are going to pay 350 crores for a Russian Sukhoi aircraft, kindly look into the enormous figure. If you require 50 Sukhoi aircraft for India, kindly we have multiply 50 into 350, and what a big number. Dr. Kalam was advocating the simple arithmetic that if you can reduce the import, that chunk of taxpayers' money we can use for our basic infrastructure and education and healthcare, whatnot. One is a call for the nation was set a goal, particularly we were amazed about the student community and kids. I remember whenever I used to leave him at the airport, he had a time for the kids and younger generation. He never had any time for the politicians, other people. He always used to talk to the kids and younger generation. And you know, he was able to communicate to the kids all over while he was in life. Every day he was attending individually all the meals of the kids and younger generation. That's a great feat of Dr. Kalam, reaching trillions and trillions of younger generation. I'm rightly to quote him here because having served him for the 8 years personally, day in and out, I can't help but quote him, the great man, and what was his call for the nation. And I'm happy to show one video. It is the script by Dr. Kalam himself. It is sung by Usha Uttup and picturized all over the world. And 2 minutes, his famous talk in European Parliament. Over to Kalam, peace prayer, please.
Song of Youth, Me and My Nation, India, by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. As a young citizen of India, armed with technology, knowledge, and love for my nation, I realize small aim is a crime. I will work and sweat for a great vision, the vision of transforming India into a developed nation, powered by economic strength with value system. I am one of the citizens of the billion. Only the vision will ignite the billion souls. It has entered into me. The ignited soul, compared to any resource, is the most powerful resource. On the earth, above the earth, and under the earth. I will keep the lamp of knowledge burning to achieve the vision, developed India.
Thank you, Mr. J. Prakash Rao, for those words. Every single one of us strives for success, but all those who strive do not succeed. Awards do not only acknowledge success, they recognize many other qualities. We would now continue with the chief guest speech.
Create thoughts and actions in the minds of the people of our nation, so they may live united, may they live united. Oh, Almighty, this is my prayer. Oh, Almighty, help them choose the right path. Bless all the people of our nation with strength of character and of righteousness. Oh, Almighty, this is my prayer. Guide the people to be tolerant of different points of view. Help them transform enmity and hatred into love and harmony. Bless the people to work and persevere, our country to transform into of our nation to combat divisive forces, forces that divide. Oh Almighty, this is my prayer. Oh Almighty, help us to believe the nation is bigger than the individual. Let's spread love and peace throughout the universe. Almighty, this is my prayer.
Where there is righteousness in the heart, there is beauty in the character. When there is beauty in the character, there is harmony in the home. When there is harmony in the home, there is an order in the nation. When there is order in the nation, there is peace in the world.
Guide the people to be tolerant of different points of view. Help them transform enmity and hatred into love and harmony. Bless the people of the world. Almighty, help religious leaders to strengthen the people of our nation, to combat divisive forces, forces that divide. Almighty, this is my prayer. Almighty, help us to believe the nation is bigger than the individual. Let's spread love and peace throughout the universe. Almighty, this is my prayer. This is my prayer. This is my
Friends, I hope that this is our prayer. This is our prayer. Indeed, prayer of all Indians. Nation is bigger than individual. I hope that kind of message should reach all the kids who are studying the school and college, and they should inculcate the patriotism and the zeal to serve Mother India and make India. Kalam, who has had a dream to see that India becomes a superpower, a developed nation in the days to come, it will be materialized. That should be our dream. That should be our emphasis. That should be our tapas. That should be our meditation. In that path, shall we, all of us join our hands together, say Bharat Mata Ki Jai. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. J. Prakash Rao, for those words. Every single one of us strives for success, but not all those who strive succeed. Our words do not only acknowledge success, but they recognize many other qualities. Excellence.
Students should know where their strengths are and what they need to work on, not how they fit in our magical grading system. I now invite Ms. Stella D'Souza and Mr. Joshi to announce the winners and handle the awarding ceremony.
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you're doing, you will be successful. And the difference between others is not a lack of strength, is the not lack of knowledge, but rather a lack of will.
The academic excellence attained by our students throughout the academic year is a result of dedication, concentration, and judicious planning, which qualified them to be awarded.
We invite the chief guest of the day, Mr. Jai Prakash Rao K, escorted by our principal, Reverend Father Bijus Curry CM, to venerate our academic toppers with Academic Excellence Award 21-22.
Junior Kindergarten, Master Ethan Marvel Johnson.
Senior Kindergarten, Miss Pavana P.
Senior Kindergarten, Master Arish Rahman.
Master Arish Rahman. Grade 1, Miss Abhirami K.
Grade 1, Master Vedant Shastri.
Grade 2, Master S. Sanjeev.
Grade 3, Master Harshvardhan Ramesh.
Grade 4, Miss Sinchan Sriram Desai.
Mugdat Kadur.
Grade 6, Miss Himadrati MH.
Grade 7, Master P. Kavin Poco.
Grade 8, Master Sumer Sriram Desai.
Grade 9, Miss Adya R.
First ISC Science, Master Lalit Kishore R.
First IC Commerce, Miss
Great leaders, however, inspire their people to reach higher, dream bigger, and achieve greater.
It is an absolute delight to have such a great leader who is the guest of honor today. We invite the President of the day, Reverend Dr. Anil Thomas CM, to address the gathering.
Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Jai Prakash Rao K, former Regional PRO, DRDO, Ministry of Defense, a personal friend and collaborator of late Honorable Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, Very Reverend Father Bijus Curry CM, Principal, DePaul International Residential School, Very Reverend Financial Administrator, Reverend Father Baiju Anthony CM, Assistant Provincial, Counselor in charge of education, Principal DePaul College, Reverend Father Paul Parakel, Econom General of the Congregation of the Mission, former Bursar of DePaul International Residential School, respected Mr. Praveen Madhukar Pawar, Honorable IG, Karnataka Southern Region, and his better half, Mrs. Anita Pawar. Special invitees, members of the teaching and non-teaching faculty, members of the management team, Reverend Fathers, sisters, well-wishers and collaborators of DePaul International School, teaching faculty and non-teaching faculty, my dear loving parents and students. On this auspicious day, of DePaul International Residential School, first and foremost, I take this opportunity to congratulate you, dear staff, students and management. And I wish and pray that you maybe continue to be known for your commitment in providing ideas of academic excellence, sense of discipline, high moral and ethical values, and thus molding integrated personalities for the future of India. I was delighted to see the theme of the celebration of the 20th annual day, which you have named as PARIVARTAN, envision the change. As most of you already know, for DePaul International Residential School, it's not only a place where our students study, but it's also a place where our students grow. In that sense, it's a place where they learn to live in the world. It's here that they spend more hours in terms of active hours than even with their parents and their family members. And for us, it is an opportunity to impart and inculcate values of excellence, values of discipline. It is here that they learn to live, that they learn to behave, that they learn to address people, that they learn to understand how to respect teachers, parents, elders, how to have respect for the environment, how to form themselves as responsible citizens. And in that context, the term PARIVARTAN, envision the change, I think is very apt. Dear students, you know, if you have to become agents of change, agents of transformation, or agents of PARIVARTAN, you need to set your goals. You need to plan, in other terms. Setting goal is the beginning of PARIVARTAN, transformation or change. It said, if you do not plan for today, you plan to fail tomorrow. Even if you forget everything, I know you know this, even if you forget everything today, only take home, it's a well-known saying, if you fail to plan today, you plan to fail tomorrow. Therefore, planning is the first stage for you as you go through this process of education, this process of learning. After setting plans, your teachers, your parents, your management are inviting you to persevere, to strive after your goals, to work hard so that you are able to achieve the plans that you have set, the goals that you have set. And always remember, God helps only those who help themselves. Once you have set your plans and you have started to persevere, or you have started to try to achieve that, the next stage you move into is to practice. You are asked to prioritize your plans and to practice. And it is very important for all of us. That's why it is said, what you hear, you forget. What you see, you remember. What you do, you understand. The whole process of learning or education, which involves seeing, hearing, and doing, enables you to move forward to face this challenging world. It's our idea to enable you, dear students, to have a right perspective towards life. When you complete your formal education and move into this world outside, a competitive and challenging world, you are to be enabled to face this world with the right attitude to life. I'm sure you have heard this anecdote of a young, intelligent man approaching his guru, master, at the end of his formal education and asking him, "Master, what is the right attitude towards life?" The guru looked into his eyes and after a moment of silence said, "The past is present in the present in the form of memories. The future is present in the present in the form of expectations." And he walked away. The young man was intelligent enough to understand what he had just heard. At the end of your education, formal education, this should be also your feeling. As you begin to face the world, to face the real examination of life, always remember, the past is present in your life in the form of memories. The future is present in the form of expectations. And this should mold you to face the world. Sometimes we hear how learned, educated people who are in great positions forget their past, forget even their parents, forget their roots, their dear and near ones, in the process of establishing themselves in this fast-changing, transformative world. Very often people fail to realize that their present is molded by their past. It's not living in the past. It's being animated with the memories of the past. And then only when you become capable of putting your memories, your experiences, what you have heard and seen in your classrooms, into actions, so that based on your actions, you remodel, remold, restructure your expectations for the future. Then you really become agents of parivartan, agents of change, agents of transformation within your own life, within the life of your dear and near ones, and within the life of the society at large. Dear students, and at the end, when we sit back and relax, looking back into our lives, maybe at the age of 70 or 80 or into the 90s or even late, you should be able to feel that I have, through my education, contributed to the growth of my society. In other words, I have left certain sweet memories in the life of others, that I have accomplished the sense of my life. I have become agent of change and transformation. Therefore, dear students, my message to you today is very simple and short. Live in such a way so as to leave certain sweet memories in the life of those people who come across to you. Live in such a way so as to leave certain sweet memories in the life of others. Have a special concern for those who are suffering, especially when you become great personalities in charge of many people. Always have a soft corner, like Saint Vincent de Paul, like Mother Teresa of Calcutta, like Honorable late APJ Abdul Kalam, who actually 12 years ago came into this hall himself to inaugurate this auditorium. So our memories are live, active, as we saw the videos. He lives in our lives today because he has left certain sweet memories in our lives. And that gives us fulfillment. Working hard, setting goals, striving after the goals, succeeding, planning, persevering, and putting into practice. All will happen for this single purpose. And in this process, dear students, you always remember, our vocation, our life is a call to excellence, to parivartan, to transformation. Set goals and then always remember, if you fail to set goals today, you fail tomorrow. God helps those who help themselves. What you hear, you forget. What you see, you remember. But what you do, you understand. And ultimately, the right perspective to life is, past is present in your life in the form of memories. Future is present in your life in the form of expectations. And you are invited in your turn to leave these sweet memories into the lives of the people with whom you collaborate, into the lives of your dear and near ones. I pray, may God enable us to do this. God bless you.
Thank you, Father. Accolades are to congratulate you, but also make you understand that it's not over. You now have to continue trying to improve the craft and keep going. It's not something to rest on.
Now we hand over the podium to Mrs. Stella and Mr. Joshi to continue the proceedings of the prize distribution segment of the program.
Excellence is an art attained by training and habituation.
The academic excellence attained by our students in the board examination 2021 is the result of a commitment to excellence, intelligent planning and focused effort, which merit accolade.
We invite the President, Reverend Dr. Anil Thomas CM, escorted by a principal, Reverend Father Bijus Karya CM, to venerate the board exam toppers of 2021 and 22.
ICSE Grade 10 School Topper, first position, Miss Khushi Bajaj.
Second position, Master Srinath S.
ISC Science School Topper, first position, Master Tenzin Sugrab Norbu.
Second IC Science topper. Second position, Miss Brinda Somshekar.
ISC Commerce School Topper, first position, Miss Akshata Gowda.
Second position, Miss Lakshmi Priya.
IAL A-Level School Topper, Master George Andrew.
IGCSE 10 School Topper, Master Arka Biswas.
The will to win, the desire to succeed, the urge to reach your full potential. These are the keys. The will unlocks the door to personal excellence. Here are the creative minds who turned out to be the individual cultural champions for the year 2022.
Junior Kindergarten, Master Ethan Marvel Johnson.
Sub-juniors category, Master Vedan Shastri.
Juniors category, Miss Sinjan Sriram Desai.
Inters category, Miss Janisha Rajput.
Seniors category, Miss Tarula Kalastina.
Super seniors category, Miss Prisha Gloria.
Thank you, Father. Reverend Dr. Anil Thomas CM. Kindly be seated, and congratulations to the all the achievers.
Individual talents get magnified many times over through the collective lens of an effective team.
Success in sports is not possible without physical and mental strength, skills, talent, and unmatchable capacity for hard work. Training is a process of growth that makes success possible. Individuals endowed with unique talents and abilities in sports must be acknowledged. We take this opportunity to congratulate and appreciate the national level sports achievers 2022-23.
We are delighted to invite Reverend Father Paul Parakal, Econom General, Congregation of Mission, Italy, the special guest invitee to do the honors. I request our principal, Reverend Father Bijus Karya CM, to accompany him. CISE National Boxing Champion, Gold Medal and a National Champion, Master Rohan R.
CIC National Boxing Championship, Silver Medal, Master Tenzin Ogain.
CISE National Boxing Champion, Bronze Medal, Master Hitesh M.
CIC National Basketball Tournament, Runner-up position with silver medal representing Karnataka.
Master Joseph Thomas.
Master Anish Prajwal.
Master Shaman CS.
Master Inosh Emmanuel.
Master Stevenson S.
CIC National Athletic Championship, bronze medal representing Karnataka in 400 to 100 meters relay, Master Leonard Ray.
Howard Model United Nations Hyderabad Diplomatic Commendation Award representing Italy in the UNHCR, Miss Thea Mary Celestin.
Thank you, Reverend Father Paul Barakil. Please be seated.
Talent wins games, but teamwork and intelligence win championships.
As it is told, unity is strength, and when teamwork and collaboration are joined with it, wonderful things can be achieved. This is the time we acknowledge the talent and hard work of our four houses, Iris, Ceres, Janus, and Venus.
We admire your challenges and difficulties that you have faced to be the pioneers. In fact, their perseverance, consistency, and teamwork which made them champions.
It's time to unravel the highly awaited Inter-House Championships of the year 2022-23. I invite Reverend Dr. Baiju Anthony CM to do the honors, accompanied by our principal.
Students and teachers, hold your breath right. Overall cultural champions for the year 2022-2023. We'll start from 4th position, goes to Iris House with 2,441 points. 3rd position goes to Venus House with 2,449 points. 2nd position goes to Janus House with 4,552 points. And the champions for the cultural category is Ceres with 2,667 points. I invite the house masters, mistress, and the house captains to collect the trophy.
Overall sports champions of the year 2022-23. The 4th position go to Janus House with 1,133 points. And the 3rd position goes to Ceres House with 1,316 points. Venus House with 1,459 points occupies the 2nd position. And the 1st position goes to Iris House with 1,536 points.
We request the Iris House to come and collect their trophy. Overall academic champions for the year 2022-2023. 4th position is backed by Iris House with 4,244 points. 3rd position is backed by Venus House with 4,255 points. 2nd position is backed by Ceres House with 4,476 points. And the academic champions for this year is Janus House with 4,492 points. I invite Janus House masters, mistress, and the students to collect their trophy.
best. Have a goal for the best. Never be satisfied with less than your best. Try your best, and in the long run, things will turn out for the best.
It's time to unravel the cockhouse of the year 2022-2023. Any guesses? Okay, fourth position goes to Venus with 8,163 points. Third position goes to Janus with 8,177 points. Second position goes to Iris with 8,221 points. And this time's overall cockhouse of the year is Ceres with 8,459 points. Fathers, please be seated.
Lighted ones to lead the world is the motto of DePaul International Residential School, which is part of a global educational mission that has its institutions across 85 countries.
The campus is a co-educational, multi-stream residential and day-come boarding school that facilitates different learning opportunities to children in India and overseas. At DPRS, every child is in safe hands, surrounded by great atmosphere. Everything is here designed to help children tap into their natural genius and goodness. The school places high importance on character formation and unlocking their innate leadership potentials to harness opportunities globally.
We are proud to announce that DPRS is ranked number 1 in Mysore, ranked number 4 in Karnataka, ranked number 7 in India's top 10 day-come boarding school in international category. To present this award to Reverend Father Bijus Karyasiyam, Principal DPRS, I would invite the Chief Guest, Mr. J. Prakash Rao K.
I request the Principal to receive this award from the Chief Guest. I request all the other fathers to kindly accompany them. DPIRS is all and for exemplary contribution in the field of education by Education Today.
To present this award to Reverend Father Bijus Karyasiyam, Principal DPRS, I invite Reverend Dr. Anil Thomas Siyam, the Provincial Superior, Southern Indian Province.
Nature and you will understand everything better. Nature is the greatest place to heal and recharge.
DePaul International Residential School is blessed with serene and opulent infrastructure conducive to growth and mental development. Here is the cradle of nature tinged with aesthetic sense.
We are jubilant to have Mr. Jai Prakash Rao K, former Regional Chief PRO and ADA Regional PRO DRDO, Ministry of Defense, to be our guest today. We invite Reverend Father Bijus Karyasiyam, Principal DePaul International Residential School, Mysore, to present Mr. Jai Prakash Rao K with a bonsai plant to carry forward DePaul's legacy to spread greenery. We hope this will be the universal message of peace and love wherever we go.
I also welcome Reverend Father Sandhu Kurian Siyam to present Reverend Dr. Anil Thomas Siyam, the Provincial Superior, Southern Indian Province, with another bonsai plant to promote greenery and add serenity all around.
Thank you, Father and dignitaries. I request the dignitaries to take their seats of the dais. And we sign off from here. Over to the MCs. Thank you.
We request the dignitaries to kindly take their seats. We also congratulate all the achievers on their success.
Time goes by and slips away, just as the sky turns from blue to gray.
We are here, but only for a short stay. Don't let life pass with words you never say.
As each day comes to us refreshed and anew, so does my gratitude renew itself daily.
I am Petrate, the Vice Principal of DePaul International Residential School, Mysore, Reverend Father Anish Xavier CM, to snap attention to their endeavors, strenuous exertions, and conceited.
Parivartan, the change. Change is changeless, yet it changes everything. Change is progress, and thus change is inevitable. The motto of DPIRS is to mold the lighted ones to lead the world. Parivartan 2022 envisages the change we desire. Let us pledge to be the change we want in this world and make this world a happy home for all. Respected dignitaries, invited guests, fathers, sisters, brothers, parents, staff, and my dear students. I stand here on behalf of the management, staff, and students of DPIRS to express our sincere appreciation and gratitude to all of you who made this day a memorable one. First of all, I thank the Almighty God for being the light that ignites our path and for all His blessings. The great leaders turned visions into realities. Reverend Dr. Anil Thomasiam, the President of the institution and Provincial Superior of the Southern Indian Province of the Congregation of the Mission, presided over the function. Dear Father, thank you for your constant support and encouragement. Thank you for gracing this occasion with your presence and words of blessings. We are privileged to have respected Mr. Jayaprakash Rao K, former Regional PRO, DRDO Ministry of Defense, as our chief guest today. Your life has inspired many. Your words and your presence have influenced these young minds. Thank you, sir, for being our guest today and elevating our souls with your words. We are blessed to have Reverend Father Paul Parakel CM, the Econom General of the Congregation of the Mission, with us today. He is from Rome. Thank you, Father, for marking this day in your busy schedule. Reverend Dr. Baiju Antony CM, Assistant Provincial and the Counselor in charge of the Southern Indian Province, has always been the light, the guide, and the visionary who leads us forward. Thank you, dear Father. The strength of the institution is its leaders and the management. We are blessed with a principal whose inclusive vision has taken the school's miles forward. I remember with gratitude the contributions of Reverend Father Bijus Karia CM, the principal, the local education board, Reverend Father Sandoi Kurian CM, the campus superior and the financial administrator, Reverend Father Peter Martin CM, the Dean of Academics, Reverend Fathers Joy Turitel CM, Shijo Antony CM, and Stephen Antony CM. Dear fathers, brothers, and sisters, your spiritual support have always strengthened us to run as victors in this competitive world. Thank you for your prayers and your accompaniment. As the school is celebrating the 20th annual day, the role of our parents and well-wishers in the growth of the institution is great. Parents have been the strong pillars of support. We cannot thank you enough for your support and love. Today, many have traveled from near and far to be part of this program and to witness your word has what grown into. I hope you all will have memories to cherish and the moments to make you feel proud parent. Thank you all. And a special word of thanks to Mr. Praveen Madkar Pawar, IPS, for your benign presence. This day is the result and culmination of many days of hard work. The management, staff and students worked hard to present before you a very relevant theme in the most spectacular way. There was a meticulous planning, systematic execution and high-spirited teamwork. The DePaul fraternity deserves a lot of appreciation. So I thank all our teaching, non-teaching staff, students and all the supporting staff for making efforts to deliver a splendid show. Once again, thanking you all for making DePaul part and parcel of your family. I remain. Thank you.
Thank you, Reverend Father Anis Xavier, for that great note of gratitude.
Life is a series of joy and sorrow, of gladness and pain, or of loss and gain.
There are times of love. There is a time to quarrel and a time to reconcile. There can be reasons to cry and reasons to smile too.
No feeling remains the same forever. No moment that it can never change. As moment passes by, as time keeps going on and on.
It changes everything. Time changes everything. With this, we wind up the formal segment and head towards the most awaited and incredible event. Thank you.
We request everyone to be seated as the cultural extravaganza is going to unfold in front of you in just a few minutes.
Thank you.
I know, right? And the part where we two are the luckiest students who get to travel to another planet. It's like an icing over the cake.
दिक्कत वाला बताइए I don't think so everyone fantasizes to be a part of some wizarding story when you could be a princess of your own land. Long ago, in the kingdom of Agrabah.
Oh, imagine a land, it's a faraway place where the caravan camels roam, where you wander among every culture and tongue. It's chaotic, but hey, it's home. When the wind's from the east and the sun's from the west and the sand in the glass is right, come on down, stop on by, hop a carpet and fly to another Arabian night. Arabian nights, like Arabian days, more often than not, are hotter than hot in a lot of good ways. Arabian night, like Arabian dream. This mystical land of magic and sand is more than it seems. There's a road that may lead you to good or to greed through the power your wish and command. Let the darkness unfold or find fortunes untold. Well, your destiny lies in your hands.
What do you mean mediocre? It was the best. My eyes are blessed. The tune is just so catchy. Arabian Night.
Definitely no, cause the Harry Potter story has been told yet.
What's so great about it? It's just a story which involves a kid who can do magic.
That's just a misconception. Let me give you this one clue.
One of the wizard's most rudimentary skills is levitation, or the ability to make objects fly. Do you have your feathers? You're a wizard, Harry. Now, don't forget the nice wrist movement we've been practicing. The swish and flick. Everyone, swish and flick. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm what? A wizard. That's something good tonight, wait. Is your trade up a little?
If you don't mind, I'm going to bed, for I know
Just so you know, all I saw was a funny kid flying on, what was that? A broom? Flying on a broom.
Excuse me, that was not a broom. It was called a nimbus.
What's the difference? Wait, can you hear the noise? I can hear it. Can you hear it too?
Maybe this year's movie. Wait.
Oh my God! Is that really you? Is that you, Aladdin? Excuse me? For your kind information, those aren't funny. He is the most talented, skillful, yet a mischievous young hero who affectionately loves everyone.
Good heavens, this is so surreal. Because the chump had arrived before me. How glad to have him on our realm. Even though we all are one, but right now we all are in the same realm called the magical of life too.
Thank God, my lamp is here too. Let me put the genie. Oh God, why can't you just come on, that's your genie?
Hey Aladdin, do you need help with that?
Sure do. Can you help me out with this cover of the lamp?
Let me try.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just thinking of the genie summoning charm. Aha! Accio Genie!
Hey Harry, what about my private?
Interrupted?
Never mind. Hi Harry, how are you? Long time no see. And you, Aladdin, what do you want from me?
Nothing. Can't I be friends to have a normal talk?
Seriously, Aladdin? Come to the point. Why did you just start with that? Anyways, Aladdin, what do you desire? Nothing much. Just about 10,251 years and some 23 days old. Why?
Was not even created back then? And who do you think came first? The genie or the world?
You kids think it's funny, huh? You know, all this place surrounding you came into existence. It all started with a change.
A change? What kind of change are you talking about?
That's a story for another time, Harry. But now it's time for the creation of Earth.
Hello, Lucy. Hi, Matthew.
Hi. Lucy, I'm hungry. Is it time for lunch yet?
You just had a pancake, Matthew. Wait for some time and we'll have lunch together.
But I'm hungry. I wanna eat something now.
You're always hungry. You want to eat all the time.
Ha 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 ha. He's tired, Lucy. We've been walking for a long time. Let's rest here for some time.
Let's sit down here then.
What is that?
Wow, it's a rainbow.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
I wonder who created this lovely rainbow. And who could have created this beautiful sky and these mountains and everything that we see around us? Do you know, George?
I don't know, Lucy. Hey, look. Father John is here. Let's go and ask him.
Good day, Father.
It is a lovely day indeed, children.
Father, can you tell us who created this world? Is it God?
Yes, children. Our great God created everything that you see around. You can read all about it in the Bible.
Can you tell us what the Bible says, Father?
Oh yes. Do you want to hear the story of how God created this world? Come, children, sit down. I will tell you the story of how God created this wonderful world.
On day number one, God made light, He made the day and He made the night. On day number 2, God made the sky. It's big and blue and way up high. Whoa. Whoa. On day number 3, God made the sea. He made the land, every plant and tree. On day number 4, God made the stars. He put the sun in the sky, super duper far. Whoa. Whoa. On day number 5, God made birds and fish, dolphins and whales and things that go squish. On day number 6, God made animals and bugs, foxes and cubs, all for us to hug. Whoa. On day number 6, God also made man. He said it was good and part of His plan. On day number 7, God stopped to rest. He saw what He made. It was His best. Whoa. Whoa. God made me. He made everything. God loves me. He can do anything. If I run over here, if I run over there, God is everywhere, and He loves me. When I look up, 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 I know He's real. When I look down, 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 I believe what I found. When I look in God's Word and I search for Him, He rewards me, 'cause He loves me. God made me, He made everything. God loves me, He can do anything. If I run over here, if I run over there, God is everywhere, and He loves me. When I look up, 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 I know He's real. When I look down, 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 I believe what I found. When I look in God's Word and I search for Him, He rewards me, 'cause He loves me. When I look up, 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 I know He's real. When I look down, 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 I believe what I found. When I look in God's Word and I search for Him, He rewards me, 'cause He loves me, 'cause He loves me, 'cause He loves me.
Did you see how the earth got created?
Yeah, exactly. And that piece of information was mentioned in our old India books. Remember the antiques you referred to?
Whatever.
I'll never forget the genie's help for letting me know the outer world through Insta. Without this, I would never know the beauties beyond this wall.
Don't blame me for your mistakes.
Wait, what are you guys doing in my castle?
We are sorry for appearing here. Hermione messed up her spells and we ended up in your castle.
Sure, but on your one condition. I want to see the world, not through maps, but through my eyes. You guys have to take me out for some time. The last time I was out was when Aladdin took me out in his magic carpet. I want to go through the valleys using a nimbus along with you both. Wow, we are out. You have to go that way to lead your way out of the kingdom.
Wait, could I try casting a spell too? Okay, Salvio Hexia. Wait. What's happening here? Clouds? Thunder? Rain? Flowers? Rainbow? Why are the things changing? Expelliarmus! Oh,
Stop. Wait, look at the beauty. The seasons are changing. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It's truly magical. I always wanted to see how the seasons change. Let's travel to the kingdom to observe the changing of the seasons.
What's wrong? 흘리듯이 난 너를 자극해. Watch out. 설렌 듯이 네 부푼 맘이 터질 듯해. 내 맘대로 play it. 거침없이 shake it. You know 넌 내게 달려있단 것만 알아둬. 이미 넌 나를 봤어. 액수가 없어. 떨리는 눈빛 티나는 몸짓 baby. 터뜨리고 싶은 너.
आज ब्लू है पानी 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 और दिन भी सानी 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 आ जाओ on the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच कितनी किस्मत होगी तेरी पर तूने ये बात न मानी
आज ब्लू है पानी 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 और दिन भी सानी 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 आ जाओ on the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच कितनी किस्मत होगी तेरी जो तूने ये बात न मानी सनसेट का टाइम हो ठंडी ठंडी रेत हो लेट्स गो टू पार्टी यार मुझसे ना अब वेट हो म्यूजिक चला दो शुरू करो पार्टी हो गई देर बोतल पिला दो मुझको बस फिर यार I don't care
आज ब्लू है पानी 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 और दिन भी सानी 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 आ जाओ on the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच कितनी किस्मत होगी तेरी पर तूने ये बात न मानी
आज ब्लू है पानी 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 और दिन भी सानी 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 आ जाओ on the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच कितनी किस्मत होगी तेरी जो तूने ये बात न मानी नारे नारे na na nare 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 na nare na nare na nare na nare बरसो रे मेघा मेघा बरसो रे मेघा मेघा बरसो रे मेघा बरसो बरसो रे मेघा मेघा बरसो रे मेघा मेघा बरसो रे मेघा बरसो मीठा है कोसा है बारिश का बोसा है कोसा है बारिशों का बोसा है मीठा है कोसा है बारिश
बारिश का बोसा है कोसा है कोसा है बारिशों का बोसा है जल 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 थल जल थल चल 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 बहता चल नन्ना रे 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 बरसोरे बरसोरे मीठा बरसोरे मीठा मीठा बरसोरे मीठा बरसो गिली 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 हाँ हा 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 गिली गिली माटी के चल घरांदे बनाएंगे रे हरी भरी अम्बी अम्बी की डाली मिलके झूले झूलाएंगे रे हो धन बैजू गजनी हल जोते सबने बैलों की घंटी बजी और ताल लगे भरने रे तैर के चली मैं तो पार चली रे तैर के चली मैं तो पार चली पार वाले पर किनार चली रे मेरा नन्ना रे 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 नन्ना And we finally kiss goodnight. How I hate going out in the snow. But if you really hold me tight, I'll go way home, I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in the snow. But if you really hold me tight, I'll go way home, I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Change of seasons doesn't only occur in nature, it happens in our lives too. None of these seasons are eternal or everlasting. They change, and the same goes well with our lives.
We have been talking. We have experienced the creation of earth and season. Can we get to the point now? What point? Oh, my wish.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that. So tell me, Aladdin, what is that you wish for?
Can you make me a prince?
No.
Why not? I thought I had 2 more wishes.
Sure you do, Aladdin. But you see, you have to use the magical word, you silly.
Okay, fine, Genie. I wish for Genie. I'm very sorry about this. Because this is a huge transformation process. Harry, I have thought about it and I am sure. Are you really sure?
Harry, can't you just explain why Aladdin cannot ask for this wish?
Actually, I don't know the best explanation, but I might know about it. Let me take you to it.
Good evening, Harry. You look pale. Is there something that bothers you?
Greetings, dear master. Let me introduce you to my friends. This is Aladdin, and this is Genie.
Greetings to all. I am Albus Percival Wulfric, Brian Dumbledore. Harry, You haven't told me the purpose of your visit.
Professor, can you please explain the change in light that occurs when a caterpillar turns into a butterfly?
The caterpillar, an intriguing creature indeed. Here, let me show you. Accio!
Of happiness, sadness, tough times, and good times. If you are going through rigid times, have faith that good times are on the way. Many of us know that a beautiful and colorful butterfly comes from an unappealing worm. Here is the story of a butterfly that was never able to live its life as a normal butterfly. One bright morning, a man found many cocoons of a butterfly in a garden. One day, a small opening appeared. He watched the butterfly for several hours as it struggled to force its body through that little hole. Then it seemed to stop making any progress. It appeared as if it couldn't go further. So the man decided to help the butterfly and snipped off the remaining bit of the cocoon. The butterfly then emerged easily, but it had a swollen body and small shriveled wings. The man continued to watch it, expecting that any minute the wing would enlarge and expand enough to support the body. Neither happened. In fact, the butterfly spent the rest of its life crawling around with a swollen body and shriveled wings. It was never able to fly. struggles are exactly what we need in our life. If we were allowed to go through our life without any obstacles, it would cripple us. We wouldn't be as strong as we are, and we could never fly. The struggle is the start of achieving something extraordinary. Be thankful for the hard times. They can only make you stronger. Thank you.
Parents, kindly note, we request you not to go to collect. Parents, kindly note, we request you not to go to collect your kids. They will be handed over to you after the program, especially KG and first standard students. They will be there in their respective classrooms. So parents can collect them after the program from their respective classrooms from KG and first standard. Second standard to fifth standard, girls will be in girls' dorm, boys will be in boys' dorm. You need to collect your children from there, but we humbly request to collect them after the conclusion of the program. Please enjoy the program and be there throughout. Thank you.
The change of a caterpillar to the butterfly takes place in about a week. The caterpillar experiences hours of struggle, but this strengthens it both physically and mentally. Nevertheless, change is hard, change is necessary, and change is inevitable.
Hey Jasmine, have you ever wondered how precious love and care is for every individual's life? It is not only important to receive care, but also to give it.
If my dad had really cared about me, he wouldn't have trapped me inside those four walls. I had to escape from my castle to look at the outer beauty.
Hey, he did it for your own good. Even my parents are worried about me. Your parents care about you.
Care? Stop kidding me. I was always under my dad's control.
That's enough. Stop speaking more bad about your dad. I guess you don't understand the value of parents.
He doesn't love me.
What? He wouldn't safeguard you for no reason. He loves you. You have to go to the depth of it to understand what it is. Even King Lear did not understand the love of his daughter, but at last, she was the one who came for him.
King Lear and his daughter? Who are they?
Wait, you don't know the great mythological play, King Lear? It was a masterpiece written by Shakespeare.
Oh, I've never heard about it. Let me just search it up.
With what? That tiny box again?
King Lear. Oh wait, Hermione, could you please bring these characters to life?
Okay, sure. Accio.
I thought the king had more affected the Duke of Albany than Cornwall.
It did always seem so to us.
Is not this your son, my lord?
His breeding, sir, had been at my charge. But I have a son, sir, by order of law, some years older than this. Do you know this noble gentleman, Edmund?
No, my lord.
My lord of Kent. Remember him hereafter as my honourable friend.
My services to your lordship.
Gloucester, attend the lords of France and Burgundy.
I shall, my lord.
Meantime, we shall express our darker purpose. Give me that map there. Know that we have divided in three our kingdom. Gondril, our eldest born, speak first.
Sir, I love you more than words can wield the matter, dearer than eyesight, space, and liberty.
What shall Cordelia speak? Love and be silent.
Of all these bounds, from this line to this, we make thee, lady, our dearest Regan, wife of Cornwall, speak.
I profess myself an enemy to all other joys which the most precious square of sense possesses, and find I am alone felicited in your dear highness's love.
Oh then, poor Cordelia, and yet not so, since I am sure that my love's more ponderous than my tongue.
To thee and thine hereditary ever remain this ample third of our fair kingdom. Although our last, what can you say to draw a third more opulent than your sisters? Speak.
Nothing, my lord.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing will come out of nothing. Speak again.
Unhappy that I am, I cannot heave my heart into my mouth. I love thee, your majesty, according to my bond, nor more, nor less.
How, Cordelia, mend your speech a little, lest you may mar your fortunes.
Good, my lord, you have begot me, bred me, loved me. I return those duties back as our right fit. Obey you, love you, and most honor you.
But goes thy heart with this?
Aye, my good lord.
So young and so untender.
So young, my lord, and true.
Here I disclaim all my paternal care, propinquity, and property of blood, and as a stranger to my heart, and me, hold thee from this forever.
Good, my liege.
Peace, Kent! Come not between the dragon and his wrath. I loved her the most, and thought to set my rest on her kind nursery. Hence, avoid my sight, so be grave my peace, as here I give her father's heart from her. Call France to steers, call Burgundy. With my 2 daughters' dowers, digest this third. I do invest you jointly with my power, preeminence, and all the large effects that troop with majesty. Only we still retain the name, and all the additions to a king. Beloved sons, be yours, which to confirm, this crown I part is between you.
Royal Lear, whom I have ever honored as my king.
Out of my sight!
See better, Lear, and let me still remain the true blank of thine eye.
Now by Apollo!
Now by Apollo, king, thou swearest thy gods in vain.
O vassal! Miscreant!
Dear sir, forbear. Kill thy physician and thy fee bestow. Fare thee well, king. The gods to the dear shelter take thee, maid, that justly thinkst and hast most rightly said. And your lord's speeches may your deeds approve. Thus, Kent, O princess, bids you all adieu. He'll shape his old course in a country new.
Here's France and Burgundy, my noble lord.
My lord of Burgundy, we first address towards you. Will you require a present dower with her, or cease your quest of love? Will you, with those infirmities she owns, take her or leave her?
Pardon me, royal sir. Election makes not up in such condition.
Then leave her, serf, by the power that made me, I tell you all her wealth. For you, great king, beseech you, to vert your liking in a more worthier way than a wretch whom nature is ashamed.
This is most strange, that she, that even but now was your best object, the argument of your praise, balm of your age, most best, most dearest, should in this trice of time commit a thing so monstrous.
I yet beseech your majesty, if for I want that glib and oily art to speak and purpose not, since what I well intend, I'll do it before I speak.
Better thou hadst not been born, than to have pleased me better.
Father!
My lord of Burgundy, what say you to the lady? Will you have her? She is herself a dowry.
Royal Lear, give but that portion which yourself proposed. And here I take Cordelia by the hand, Duchess of Burgundy.
Nothing. I have sworn I stand firm.
I am sorry, then, you have so lost a father that you must lose a husband.
Peace be with Burgundy. Since that respects of fortune or his love, I shall not be his wife.
Fairest Cordelia, that art most rich, being poor, most choice forsaken, and most love despised. Gods, thy dowerless daughter, king, thrown to my chance, is queen of us, and our fair France. Not all dukes of waterish Burgundy can buy this unprized precious maid of me. Bid them farewell, Cordelia, though unkind. Thou losest here a better way to find.
Thou hast of France, let her be thine, for we have no such daughter, nor shall we ever see that face of hers again. Therefore be gone, without our grace, our love. Come, noble Burgundy.
Bid farewell to your sisters.
The jewels of our father, with washed eyes, Cordelia leaves you. Love well our father.
Prescribe not us our duty.
Time shall unfold what plated cunning hides. Who covers faults, at last shame them derides. Well, my sisters, may you prosper.
Come, my fair Cordelia.
Lear ends up abandoned by his daughters as they mistreat him after gaining their share in the kingdom. Lear now begins to see a disordered kingdom as a result of his wrong decisions. Lear's fool, trust in motley, is coming towards them. He has seen the whole thing.
Mark it, nuncle. Have more than thou showest. Speak less than thou knowest. Lend less than thou owest. And ride more than thou goest. Thou shalt have more than 2/10 to a score. Ha ha ha.
A bit of fool?
Edmund enters Gloucester's castle after betraying his father and brother Edward to join Cornwall in making a conspiracy against Cordelia and her husband.
This is the letter he spoke of, which approves him an intelligent party to the advantages of France. If the matter of this paper be certain, you have mighty business in hand.
True or false, it hath made thee Earl of Gloucester. Seek out where thy father is, that he may be ready for apprehension.
Cornwall, Regan, and Goneril punish Gloucester for helping the king escape from his cruel daughters.
Seek out the villain, Gloucester.
Hang him instantly. Pluck out his eyes.
To this chair bind him. Upon this eyes of thine, I'll set my foot.
One of the servants tries to stop Cornwall and tries to defend Gloucester, and the two fight. When the servant stabs Cornwall, followed by Regan stabbing the servant. Meanwhile, a gentleman arrives with a letter for Cordelia, informing her about King Lear's desolate state.
My liege,
Search every acre in the high-grown field and bring him to my eye. Oh, my dear father, restoration hand thy medicine of my lips, and let this repair those violent harms that my two sisters have in thy reverence made. Have in thy reverence made.
Thou art a soul in bliss, but I am bound upon a wheel of fire, that my own tears do scald like molten lead. Be your tears wet? Yes, faith, I pray, weep not. If you have poison for me, I will drink it. I know you do not love me, for your sisters have, as I do remember, done me wrong. You have some cause, they have not.
Edmund's army breaks in on the camp.
Hang Cordelia in the prison.
Meanwhile, Goneril commits suicide and poisons her sister before dying. Cordelia is hanged to death in the prison. Later, King Lear kills the man who hanged Cordelia and enters carrying Cordelia with a blood-smeared hand, hoping for her to be alive.
A plague upon you all! Murderers, traitors all! I might have saved her, now she's gone forever! Cordelia! Stay a little, Cordelia!
Thanks for making me realize the value of parents.
You're welcome. And the death of King Lear and Cordelia was tragic. It all happened because he did not make the right choices.
By the way, where's Ron?
Where were you?
While traveling on my Nimbus, I lost control over it and I just landed. But I traveled through another world which was very weird. There was laughter all around and it was quite infectious.
To send you a very far apart.
Oh, Miss Hermione Granger, why don't you hear one?
Why not?
What does the pig apply on his dry skin?
A pig?
We don't know.
An ointment.
Seriously, Ron, that was a good one. Laughter lightens the weights we carry in our life and uplifts our mood. Why don't we embrace this change and giggle a little?
Do you guys want to giggle a bit more in the land of the clowns where I ended up by mistake?
Sure.
Then let's do this. Perula.
Chacho chakaloram gando wando lakarakatam. Akko takko idigidigidigo idipai chiki chakacho gili gili mal sulu sulu mal makanaka hukubukure tukubukure chakalaka bikko chikko sili sili siligo bagradum chiki chakacho.
देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई हे देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई बारिश है या आसमान ने छोड़ दिए हैं नल खुले कहीं हाँ हम जैसे देखे ये जहां है वैसा ही जैसी नजर अपनी खुल के सोचे आओ पंख जरा फैलाओ रंग नए बिखराओ चलो 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 नए ख्वाब बुन ले मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में तू डोल रे बम बम बोले मस्ती में डोले बम बम बोले मस्ती में तू डोल रे
जरा सा महसूस हुआ एक लाइफ की गाड़ी ने कस के मारा ब्रेक हो रहा है क्यों कंफ्यूज मेरे दिल मशवरा मेरा तू आजमा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक 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 बेटा चल मसल फुलाना थोड़ी बॉडी बनाना तेरे चिकने गालों के स्टबल की फसल उगाना अरे रे रे ओबे चल बेटा शुरू हो जा गुरु बगल उठा के थोड़ा डियो लगाना किसी बगल वाली को मर्दानी खुशबू सुंघाना चल ऊपर के दो बटन ढीले करके बताना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना बरस परसों तलक तू साइकिल पे घुमा है, हाईवे पे मोटर साइकिल भगा के देख देख। यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक, यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक, यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक, यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक।
Do you know why do oranges wear sunscreen?
I don't know. Why?
So that they don't peel.
The laughter that I experienced from the previous show was much, much better than this joke of yours. Such a sophisticated play of words.
I think just like Hogwarts, even they would have gone to some good school to come up with such sophisticated jokes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ron, is not Wingardium Leviosa, it's Wingardium Leviosa. Hermione has said this more than 100 times.
I don't need another Hermione to tell me what to do.
Excuse me? Do I look like another Hermione to you? Explain! Stop. It's always you two fighting around.
Ronald, Hermione is right. You're failing to deliver spells because you're not trying to perfect the way you cast them. Have you heard of the great student who mastered the art of archery from a statue of his teacher, Guru Dronacharya?
Professor, he seems that he has achieved a lot as an archer.
No, Ronald. Sadly, he had to give away his right hand's thumb to his teacher, Guru Dronacharya, in return of his teachings as Guru Dakshina.
But Professor, why would even Guru Dronacharya ask for the payment?
These are questions I cannot answer in a way you can understand. Unless... Wait, let's time travel and witness what's happened.
Story of Guru Dronacharya and Eklavya. Since ages, the story of Eklavya, a character from the Indian epic Mahabharata, has come to define exemplary discipleship. But there is an unheard and unseen side to the famous story. Eklavya was the son of a poor hunter.
Ekalavya, why are you so unhappy? Are you not interested in hunting?
Father, I want to be a great archer. I want to be a disciple of Dronacharya.
Dronacharya, the great archery teacher in Hastinapur.
Yes, Father.
But he is teaching only the royal family.
But I want to be a warrior, not just a hunter. Please allow me.
My dear, anyway, my wishes are always with you. You can go, my son.
So, he went to Dronacharya.
One day
master of advanced military arts. Dronacharya was the teacher of the royal family. In those days, as a rule, a teacher to the member of a royal family was not allowed to teach the state art to anybody else. It was forbidden to make anyone as powerful as the prince for the safety of the region. But Ekalavya deeply desired to study under Dronacharya. Dronacharya, bound by the state law, could not accept him as a student. Ekalavya in his heart had already accepted Dronacharya as his guru. He went home and made a statue of his guru. Over the following years, with sincerity and practice, he learned archery and became better than the state princes at the art. He became so good at it that he would hear the sound of an animal, shoot an arrow at it, and claim the animal. One day, Arjuna, the prince, found out about this talented archer. Making matters worse, he saw that Ekalavya was far better than him. He went to Ekalavya and asked him,
Who taught you archery? Dronacharya.
Hearing this, Arjuna was furious. He went up to Dronacharya and said angrily,
What is this? You have cheated us. What you've done is a crime. You were supposed to teach me exclusively, but you thought this man and made him more skillful than me.
Dronacharya was baffled and confused at Arjuna's allegations. He wondered who this student of his was, who had learned the art from him, but whose name and identity he did not even know. He thought hard, but could not come up with an answer for Arjuna. He could not believe this student was better than even Arjuna. Both Dronacharya and Arjuna decided to meet the boy. Ekalavya welcomed his master with great honor and love. He led both of them to the statue he had made of Dronacharya. Ekalavya had practiced archery over all the years, considering and believing the statue to be his guru. Dronacharya said, Ekalavya, you must give me some Guru Dakshina. You must give me the thumb of the right hand. Ekalavya, without a second thought, gave the thumb of his right hand to his guru.
Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha.
And this is why Ekalavya's story is an inspiration to all of us.
So, where did you receive a formal education?
I graduated in Hogwarts, and ever since I have devoted my life to magic and the secrets it holds. Still, I face issues in learning everything there is to know in all the worlds. Just something to think about.
But why? Why it's so difficult to learn everything?
It is because of the way we are taught in. It's because of the education system.
I hate it. The way they make children mug up who the king is and how we had to serve him. We are not taught about what we need.
Well said, Aladdin. Well said. The old education taught us of life skills with moral values. But only if we can implement it into our lives can we form a new system of education, the modern education.
I don't know, sir. Never received education. I had to become a thief for this reason. I don't want anyone else to experience the same.
Aladdin, watch and learn about the modern education and how it differs from our current system of education. Hold your breath. This is going to be a long journey.
सुनो घंटी बजी स्कूल की चलो स्कूल तुमको पुकारे पल 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 रोशनी जो मिली स्कूल की जगमगाओगे तुम बन के तारे
सुनो घंटी बजी स्कूल की चलो स्कूल तुमको पुकारे पल 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 रोशनी जो मिली स्कूल की जगमगाओगे तुम बन के तारे
कॉपी और किताबें सारी
स्कूल देगा
यूनिफॉर्म भी तुम्हारी
स्कूल देगा
स्कूल अब घर से दूर नहीं है
हम हो गए फासले
पहुंचोगे स्कूल के गेट पर तुम
थोड़ा सा भी जो चले
प्यार और नरमी से तुमको पढ़ाएंगे टीचर है ऐसे भले
सच 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 रीत अब है यही स्कूल की कभी टीचर ना बच्चों को मारे सुनो घंटी बजी स्कूल की चलो स्कूल तुमको पुकारे लाइब्रेरी में जो पढ़ना हो
स्कूल देगा
दोपहर में खाना भी तो
और स्कूल देगा पढ़ना भी है और है खेलना भी है दोनों बातें यहाँ
ध्यान उनका भी पूरा रखा गया है ये जान ले लड़कियां
वो जो पढ़ेंगी जो आगे बढ़ेंगी तो बदलेगा हिंदुस्तान
घर 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 शिक्षा जब पहुंचेगी स्कूल की शक्ति पाएंगे निर्बल भी सारे सुनो घंटी बजी स्कूल की चलो स्कूल तुमको पुकारे
कस के जूता कस के बेल्ट खोस के अंदर अपनी शर्ट मंजिल को चली सवारी कंधों पे जिम्मेदारी हाथ में फाइल मन में दम मीलों मील चलेंगे हम हर मुश्किल से टकराएंगे टस से मस ना होंगे हम दुनिया का नारा जमे रहो मंजिल का इशारा जमे रहो ये सोते भी है टेंशन आगे रहने की है टेंशन मेहनत इनको प्यारी है एकदम आज्ञाकारी है दुनिया का नारा सवेरा हो मंदिर का इशारा सवेरा हो।
आज रिजल्ट का दिन था। सब बच्चे अच्छे नंबर से पास हो गए थे। सभी बच्चे खुश भी थे। पर रिया बहुत ज्यादा ही अपसेट थी क्योंकि उसे अपने टारगेट जितने मार्क्स नहीं मिल पाए। 98 की जगह 96 मिले। शायद वो अपने टॉप के कॉलेज में नहीं जा पाएगी। शायद उसने जितने गोल सोचे थे वो अचीव नहीं कर पाएगी। यही सब सोच अब उसके दिमाग में डिप्रेशन का रूप ले रही थी।
इस दुनिया में ना तो कुछ मुश्किल होता है ना ही आसान होता है। सारा खेल मानने का है। जो मानता है कि उसके लिए मुश्किल है तो उसके लिए मुश्किल है और जो मान लेता है कि मेरे लिए आसान है तो उसके लिए सब आसान है।
तेरी वो रफ्तार हो रोके से भी तू ना रुके हासिल कर ऐसा शिखर पर्वत की भी नजरें उठे।
हमारी बेटियां हमारे बेटे सारे पर्वत भी ना रोक पाए हम है वो मजबूत धारे कठिनाइयां भी होंगे पूरे इरादे हमारे सबके लिए हो जो सुख जो खुशी हम बुलाएंगे जग में हम दीप शिक्षा के जगमगाएंगे जग में।
Modern education has eventually led us into this new world of technology where we've lost our values, our ethics, and failed to acknowledge our facilitators.
Ah, it's a fine evening, isn't it? What's that horrible sound? These muggles and their so-called technology, their technology is no match to the magic of the wizarding world. What's this? This looks like it belongs to a muggle. Oh, fancy.
Headmaster?
Harry, take a look at this.
Yes, Master. This looks like it's from the Muggle world.
My thoughts exactly. Keep it aside for now.
Professor, I do not understand these Muggles and this so-called technology.
Harry, humans have demonstrated their capacity of change enough times. If we look at their history, we see that their technology has evolved more than anything else. That's really something to think about. Let's look at the Industrial Revolution, for example.
It sounds scary, Professor.
It is, Harry. It is. Harry, this is the Elder Wand, the most powerful wand in the world, and I shall show you the magic it holds. I shall show you the most quickly evolved Muggle works of all time. I shall show you the history of technology.
this new post of mine. It's a new filter. Doesn't it look good on me?
Maybe, I don't know.
How could you be so emotionless, huh? Even robots can express more feelings than you.
Wait a minute, I think I'm mistaken. Because robot doesn't show any feelings, right? Do they?
I think they do, don't they?
How will I know?
God, what are you kids even fighting about?
You're the one we should ask, Genie. What's your opinion about robots?
Honestly, I don't have a good opinion about robots because I consider them as my opponents. But I'm not sure. Let's check it out.
Is it on Google Maps?
No, princess. We go using that time machine to the year 2077.
Okay.
Let's go there.
Hey guys, this Hogwarts is pretty awesome. There are no robots here, right? What else have you guys learnt in Hogwarts?
Sure, Genie. Expecto Patronum.
Haha, what have you done, Hermione?
Look at the weather. It's changing aggressively.
Silence! Stupid all of you! Your wish to demonstrate your skill has caused nothing but havoc on Hogwarts. It's not the weather which is changing, it's the climate, an aspect which lasts for months, maybe more.
What do you mean by maybe more?
The climate has been changing ever since humans have been monitoring it, and it continues to change. Its change is inevitable, and it will not be short-lived.
But I have never experienced such a change. Maybe because I've lived most of my days in my lab.
Me too. I have never experienced a change in climate. I live near a desert and still feel the same.
Are you sure about that? I think you're mistaken. Even though the desert is barren, there would be climate change. This should clear your doubts.
ये साजिशें दिशाओं की, ये साजिशें हवाओं की, लहू लुहान हो गई ज़मीं ये देवताओं की। न शंख की सदाएं हैं, न अब सदा अजान की, नजर मेरी जमीन को लगी है आसमान की। है दर बदर ये लोग क्यों
सोचो तो क्यों है आज सहम सहम पानी, ये चुपचाप पानी क्यों? चलो बदल दे कहानी कहानी, बचा ले निशानी हम। पूछेगी धरती तब कहाँ थे तुम, नदी रो रही थी तब कहाँ थे तुम। स्वच्छता और पानी हमको बचानी है ये जिंदगानी
कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे अगर सुन लो जज़्ब लेना हम तो बम ये फट जाएगा कि बहती सी है नदियाँ का ये पानी रुक जाएगा
कि कर दो रहम धरती का ये दम भी घुट जाएगा कि कुदरत की नस नस में जहर ये बस जाएगा प्लास्टिक के हम सब मोहताज हैं कैसा ये समाज है कल ना हो हाथों में आज है मौका ये अब ना गवाए रे
टिक 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 कसम ये खाए रे टिक 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 प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे एक है जमीन एक ही है जमीन
देख लो कहीं इसकी जैसी कोई दूजी है नहीं
ओ एक ही मौका इसको बचाना है
इस ज़मीन ने हमें जिंदगी है दी
हम सब सारे मिलके एक साथ हो
एक हो जाते हैं अभी
Only one earth
तेरी मेरी इसकी उसकी ये जमीन है सबकी
Only one earth पेड़ पौधे जंगलों की मिट्टी की पलक की
Only one earth लोगों से तुम ये सारा ये जमीन भी लगती
Only one earth थाम लो कमान देखो ये ज़मीन झुलसती Only one earth oh, oh.
Once I become the king of Agrabah, I'll ensure it is safeguarded from pollution.
Excuse me? Agrabah is my kingdom. I'll take care of it as a queen.
No, you shall not. I have a genie. What do you have?
Aladdin, I can't believe you would say such a thing. She's a poor woman.
Stop it, Hermione. You can't expect us to make a woman a ruler. What do you say, Harry?
I'm with Hermione on this one.
Thank you, Harry.
You all can't be serious.
I'm afraid they are. You see, women empowerment in many fields is very, very important. Women can do the same job as men and sometimes even better.
But Harry, no one will accept her as a queen.
Why not? Let me show you. If women are capable of managing households, their families and their education all at the same time, then women are surely capable of ruling over a kingdom. It's high time we realize their worth and their voices need to be heard. To show you more? Women empowerment.
आरंभ में शक्तिमान थी नारी, पृथ्वी के कण कण को अपनी ऊर्जा से प्रकाशित करती थी, देवी स्वरूपा थी नारी।
युगों युगों से एक पहेली है जो कभी नंगे पांव से आंगन में खेली है, जो कभी इंद्रधनुष बन के खनकती है कलाई में, वही शक्ति है नारी जो कविता कली कहानी बन जाती, जिसकी एक करवट वक्त को बदल जाती, जो प्यार से रुतबा दे शाहों से ऊंचा, जो जिद पे आ जाए तो समय को बदल देती, वही शक्ति है नारी।
छोटे से नन्हे हाथों में अपनी जैसी ही प्यारी गुड़िया संभाले, छोटे से कच्चे धागे से सारी उम्र का तू रिश्ता बना ले, तुझसे ही है रोशनी, तू ही जीवन तू खुशी, तू धूप में साया बने, तुझसे शुरू दुनिया सारी, तू ही है माँ तू प्रियतमा, तू ही है बेटी हमारी, कई रूप है तेरे नारी।
सभ्यता के साथ धीरे धीरे घटती गई उसकी ऊर्जा, पुरुष संचालित समाज में दबती गई अंधविश्वास व कुरीतियों तले।
कारी कारी रहना सारी सांधेरे क्यों लाई, क्यों लाई, रोशनी के पाँव में ये बेड़ियां सी क्यों आई, क्यों आई, उजियारे कैसे अंगारे जैसे, छाँव छैली धूप मैली क्यों है री, तितलियों के पंखों पर रख दिए गए पत्थर, ऐ खुदा तू गुम है कहाँ, रेशमी लिबासों को चीरते हैं कुछ खंजर, ऐ खुदा तू गुम है कहाँ, क्या रीत चल पड़ी है, क्या आग जल पड़ी है, क्यों चीखता है सुरमई धुआं, क्या रीत चल पड़ी है, क्या आग जल पड़ी है, क्यों चीखता है सुरमई धुआं।
तू खुद की खोज में निकल, तू किस लिए हताश है, तू चल, तेरे वजूद की समय को भी तलाश है, समय को भी तलाश है, जो तुझसे लिपटी बेड़ियां समझना इनको वस्त्र दो, जो तुझसे लिपटी बेड़ियां समझना इनको वस्त्र तू, ये बेड़ियां पिघाल के बना ले इनको शस्त्र तू, बना ले इनको शस्त्र तू।
हाँ, मैं नारी हूँ, ना कभी किसी से हारा है, ना कभी किसी से हारूंगी, तोड़ के समाज के जंजीरों को उड़ जाऊंगी, अपने सम्मान का झंडा आसमान में लहराऊंगी। हाँ, मैं नारी हूँ, ना कभी किसी से हारा है, ना कभी किसी से हारूंगी।
आज से आन मेरी मैं तुमको ना छूने दूंगी, जान को चाहे छलनी कर दो, मान को ना छूने दूंगी, छू के देखो दिल मेरा, तुम्हें दिल में अपने भर लूंगी, पर छेड़ के देखो तुम मुझको, मैं तुमको नहीं छोड़ूंगी, मैं तुमको नहीं छोड़ूंगी, तुमको नहीं छोड़ूंगी।
क्या अविद्यानामन्तस्तिमिरामिहिरद्वीपनगिरे जननं चैतन्यस्तबकं करन्दस्तुतिचरे हरिदानां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलदौ निमग्नानां तं श्रावुररिपुवराहस्य भवति
don't need to find a voice. They already have a voice. They don't need to be felt empowered about it. It's just that the people need to be encouraged to listen to them. I want to eradicate and control all the evil in this world. Just need a perfect spell to do it. Oh yeah, Ron, he would be the perfect person for it.
Do you need any help? Cause I guess I heard my name.
Yeah, sure do.
I might know a spell which was told by Harry to me. I guess it was Expecto Patronum.
Are you really sure with the spell, Ron?
Yeah, I'm very sure about it. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll be needing to borrow your wand for this.
Sure, but return it safely.
Okay, enough of the theory part. Let's get to the main part of the show.
Oh, I could have asked Ron for a spell to make me rich. What a mess.
Let me try to recollect my spell. Expecto Patronum. Oh no. What's happening? This was not supposed to happen. Oh no.
What has happened here? Don't tell me she's gotten herself into trouble again. Every time she tries to gain more power and ambition, she gets herself into trouble. When will she ever realize that overgaining anything will lead into problems? I think the history of Ashoka is repeating again.
Ashoka? Who's he?
Don't you know the great Ashoka who wanted to conquer everything within his power, especially the Kalinga? But then there was a huge transformation when he adopted Buddhism.
I'm curious to know more about him.
Okay then, let's visit the modern empire.
ना रोली से ना चंदन से सम्राट वही जो जीते मन अपने कर्मठ जीवन से राज तिलक होगा मेरा धरती की पावन माटी
सम्राटों का सम्राट है, सम्राटों में विराट है, उससे पूछो तो वो कहे अपनी मिट्टी का दास है। आ गया मन में सूरज बन के वो आया, छा गया धर्मपुत्र बन के वो छाया, प्रेम का सबके दिलों पे ध्वज है फहराया, ये वही मौर्य वंश का अंश अनोखा है, अशोका है, अशोका अशोका है, अशोका अशोका है, अशोका अशोका है, अशोका।
अब होगा युद्ध, कलिंगा राज्य अब होगा अशोक के कदमों में।
बजेगा कहाँ पे बजेगा है कहाँ पे मौत उठा तो गिरा तो चिरेगा, छिपा तो मिला तो मारेगा। जाग भाग बच सके तो बच ले आज, आंधी है ये ज़लज़ला है, पूरे जोर पर चला है, किसमें दम है जो लड़ा है, कौन रह सका खड़ा है, सबसे अटल सबसे प्रबल शस्त्र रचित रक्त चरित 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 सबसे अटल सबसे प्रबल शस्त्र रचित रक्त चरित रक्त चरित रक्त चरित रक्त चरित।
निकला है 100 परछाई है, आँखों ने यादें बरसाई है, चाहत की जरा कोई पूछ पूछे कीमत क्या दिल ने चुकाई है।
मैंने ये क्या कर डाला, अपनी महत्वाकांक्षा में लोगों की लाशें बिछा डाली। आखिर क्यों क्यों होते हैं ये युद्ध, क्यों अनाथ होते हैं बच्चे, क्यों विधवा होते हैं औरतें, क्यों रोती चीखती चिल्लाती है माँ बहन और बेटियां। हिंसा में तो मौत छुपी है ये दुख का कारण, और अहिंसा जीवनदायी करती कष्ट निवारण।
बुद्धं शरणं गच्छामि। धम्मं शरणं गच्छामि।
What an eye-opening story. It was so hard to overcome this greed.
Yeah, it sure was. But I think we need to hurry up to retrieve few.
Yeah, but how do we retrieve her? It's a very powerful spell though.
I have no idea.
I think I have a wish left to ask Genie. I'll ask Genie to free Pio from the spell. Genie!
Oh, Aladdin, at last you have summoned me. So tell me, what is your third and final wish?
My third and final wish is to save Pio from the spell.
That's quite a change in your wish, but I'm happy about it. So here, your wish is granted. Abracadabra, gilly 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 gilly, choo!
Thank you, Genie.
But Aladdin, why didn't you wish for becoming a prince?
I want to become a prince with my own hard work and efforts, not just done by magic.
That's very thought-provoking, but I think you're right. You wouldn't know its true value unless you worked hard for it. So this changed my whole ideology about hard work. So here I am, willing to grant you 3 more wishes for this inspiring change of yours. We all need change, because without it, survival would be at stake. If Aladdin wouldn't have changed...
Aladdin changed too?
Yes, he did. And he used his last wish to retrieve you, to save you.
To save me? Why would he save me? Didn't you want to become a prince in order to marry the Princess Jasmine?
He did, but he changed, and changed for good. And now I think it's high time for you to change too. Because if you do, the world would be at peace.
I understand. But what exactly is this peace? I've heard it plenty of times, but never could really feel it.
Don't worry. Once you change, peace will eventually come to you. Peace is a virtue. It's simply beautiful. Allow me to call my friends who will explain this better for you.
I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive.
होती है फिर तकरारें, खींची है लकीरें इस ज़मीं पे पर ना खींचो देखो, बीच में 2 दिलों के दीवारें, दुनिया में कहीं भी दर्द से कोई भी
सिसकी थम जाने दे इस पल की ये गुजारिश है मरना क्यों जी लेना बूंदों को पी लेना तेरे ही सपनों की बारिश है पानियों को रस्ते तू बनाने दे रोशनी के पीछे खुद को जाने दे जीते हैं चल जीते हैं चल जीते हैं चल
Give me freedom, give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. See the champions, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us, singing forever young, singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game, and together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave your flag, now wave your flag. Oh, 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 oh.
As few witness the change in her viewpoint, so the world needs that change to attain peace between family, friends, nation, and also our inner peace.
And in despair, I bore my head. There is no peace on earth, I said.
For hate is strong and mock the song, and peace on earth and goodwill to men.
Hey, weren't we at peace all this time?
No, I mean our ideas about each other's books were so different, which caused us to argue all the time. And especially to free you from your stubborn perspective was quite a struggle.
I know that. And actually, I'm quite happy with this change. By the way, speaking of happiness, don't you feel at the end of every happiness, there's a new beginning, like a new phase of life?
Let's set this party on fire. Players, put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 24-karat magic in the air. It's just so clear. Look out! Second verse for the hustlers, gangsters. I cannot preach. I gotta show them how I get it in. First, take your sip, do your dip, spend your money like money ain't shit. Ooh, ooh, we too fresh. Got to blame it on Jesus. Hashtag blessed. They ain't ready for me.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jocking. Keep up. Players only. Come on, put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? What you trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Head to toe, so clear. Look out now, let me break it down.
Nature has come.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tao po. Good evening. Pwede ba magharana? Tao po. Good evening. Pwede ba magharana?
I want to wish you all a happy Christmas. I mean, Merry Christmas. Let the counts begin. Jingle bells.
What fun it is to be a rider on a stable 24-inch tires. On the way how we navigate to the South Pole, cause the ice is a little bit wider. All the gifts just a little bit liver. Saint Nick got kicks that's fire. Don't got a reindeer driver. Rudolph the red-nosed white surprise. Pockets for the I call it my preaching side, don't hesitate. You might find money with Santa's face. I'm ballin' with all the L. My chimney gets all the mail. They stuck into my present bill. Go ride in this jingle bell. Jingle bell. We ride, jingle bell.
뻔하디 뻔하 이 말을 내가 이제서야 꺼내보지만 뻔하디 뻔하 이 말이 전에는 질까요 yeah. 고맙다 고맙다 또 고맙다 보이지만 기다리기까지 그 누구까지 우리 초까지 고맙다
But why are there jingle bells all around?
Don't you know what season this is?
Yeah, I know. It's winter.
No, you silly. It's a season of joy and happiness.
Oh, why, Bud?
1,000 years ago, Angel Gabriel visited a young woman named Mary in a small town of Israel called Nazareth. The angel told Mary that she will deliver a son through the miraculous conception brought by the Holy Spirit, and he will be named Jesus, who will restore Israel's kingdom. It was impossible to envision Mary, a young lady, being summoned to serve as the Savior's mother.
I have traveled many moonless nights, couldn't weary with the baby inside, and I wonder what I've done. Holy Father, chosen me now to carry your son. should have had my place, but I over all I am. For the mercy of your plan, help me be strong, help me be, help me be.
Meanwhile, Caesar Augustus, the Roman emperor, had demanded every man and his family to return to their native for census. Joseph and Mary went to Bethlehem. On reaching there, Mary goes into labor, the labor of pain and love.
There was blood on the ground. You could hear the woman cry in the alleyways that night, on the streets of David's town. And the stable was not clean, and the cobblestones were cold. But little Mary filled with the tears upon her face, had my mother's hand to hold. It was a labor of pain. It was a cold sky above. For the girl on the ground in the dark, with every beat of her beautiful heart, it was a labor of love.
Today, in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord. You will find a baby wrapped in cloths and lying in a manger. Meanwhile, 3 kings traveled to Judea, following the star of Bethlehem, to find the Savior, Jesus Christ.
proclamation of the birth of Christ, which was given 2,000 years back, bring more joy and prosperity for the years to come.
Marching over here are our dynamic cultural captains of the year 20.
Life goes on, it moves like a merry-go. Heartbreak turns, it strikes like a lightning bolt. Your soft lips, maybe I just thought it not. Girl, let's run away, cause right now you are all I got. Heart beating, my soul speaking, I just never stop. Baby, talk to me. I know I said a lot. I told if it's right or not. No more tales to sleep on me in the parking lot. Got them dandelions blowing in the wind, huh? Father told me that you lose some and win some. Respect in my life, we get us out of prison, girl, that's how we call it my life. So glad that you're my missus, yo. On the road, and we both blowing kisses, yo. I just want a happy baby, that's my mission, yo. All in the yard, there's a life that we live in. Is it heaven or is earth? But I can't tell the difference, yo.
New our souls align, your silhouette shine. You and I holding tight, living life in a year. Through this fight, our sparks ignite. Spread your wings, gonna fly, living life in a year. Life in a year. You and I holding tight, living life in a year. Hello everyone! I am Prisha.
And I'm Leonard, the cultural captains of the year 2022-23. Well, time flies, doesn't it? The memory of us walking down the stage in the beginning of the year still is so fresh to me.
I agree. I still remember how nervous the both of us were when we had to perform for the first time this year on Novato Fiesta. And now we've reached to performing for one last time on the stage with so much confidence.
It's a year-long process where we all took part in various cultures which molded and changed us into becoming better performers, orators, and most of all, better individuals.
We appreciate this change because it led us to become the lighted ones to lead the world. Let us envision and embrace this change to become the lighted ones to lead the world.
On this note, we conclude this annual day, Parivartan, envision the change. Thank you, Deepal, for this wonderful year.
Thank you for being such a brilliant audience.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.